Hello. Just before I went live, I saw something that's got me very excited. And I'll reveal what that is as soon as more people pull in. What did I just got something. The fuck? I just got a Steam trophy achievement thing. I don't know. Maybe it's for the water. I guess so. Maybe it said like 50,000. There is no... have I really made that much water already? It's not like I've progressed super far. I mean, I'll take it. But... I need iron, and that means I need water. And that means... I need to leave. I need to go to, the trade post. And I could go through the normal exit. Actually, no, I want... Yeah, no, we'll go up the fun exit. The one that's... I 100% expected my bike to break. Oh yeah, no, I forget that I'm right next to the trade post. Need to remember I moved shop. Oh, this base was not here before. Shit. That worm didn't aggro on me. Sucks to be whoever that is. I feel like, I don't know, that base makes me a little, like, nervous for them. So it almost feels like it's a little too out in the open. Okay, I'm gonna get up to the trade post. I'm too excited not to pull it up immediately. I saw a trailer. Now, I don't watch TV really all that much at all, or movies. I can't remember the last time I got excited for a movie, but I'm excited for this. Well, I guess we get to wait.
No,
I didn't realize I hadn't walked in here yet.
She's dead.
Oh, tragic. Truly tragic. But they say the desert calls the weak.
My God, man, she was one of yours. Cousin even.
I am in deep mourning, sir. Rumors of disloyalty buzzed around her like blowflies, but now, who's to say? Certainly not her.
My one pleasure in this hell is knowing that you're trapped here with me.
A momentary setback, I assure you.
I kind of half expected him to say that he was trapped there with him.
You're down here forever.
Tell me, dear Anton, what's it like being the handkerchief your superiors use to wipe the gore off Shining Atreides' honor?
Let's settle this.
Gladly.
By the laws of Canley.
What a party killer.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
Man, I was wanting to see it fight. Do I get to kill him later? That'd be great. Okay, anyway, the thing I was excited for. Let's pull that up real quick. Take me like 2 seconds. I am so hyped for... What is all that? Oh, it was a bunch of shit popping up. Okay. Anyway. Clearly I already watched it. I'm just gonna let it play. I am so hyped. I hate that I pre-watched it, but I was too excited not to click into it. It is probably one of the best trailers and right up the alley of what it is. It says so much without showing anything. You know how fucking hyped I am for this, man? I don't get excited for any movies. Ever. There's gonna be another fucking Spaceballs. I'm so stoked. I have to wait 2 years to watch it because it comes out in 2027, but I'm so
After 40
hyped.
years, we asked, what do the fans want? But instead, we're making this movie. May the Schwartz be with you.
Yep, that was it. That was the thing I was super excited for. My legitimate reaction was this. I'm so fucking stoked. Again, I don't get excited for movies. I got excited for that. I'm a simple man, I guess. Back to the game. Anyway, I have a bunch of things I need to deliver, I think, and a bunch of people I need to talk to here. So many more. Okay, I need to finish the ones I already did. Alright, there's that one that I didn't collect the rewards for. Speak to... Or did it give me the rewards? If I had to rate this game compared to Last Oasis, what's my take? Okay, not comparable whatsoever. If you want an actual enjoyable experience, then you should play Dune. If you're a masochist and hate yourself, go play Last Oasis. That's my take. Last Oasis is abysmal, whereas this is actually enjoyable and approachable to not only like groups but solos, which is refreshing. Because making a survival game approachable for a solo is pretty damn impossible most of the time. As far as like rating goes, I don't think I've played enough of the game to have a full-fledged out opinion on it, but that being said, not even comparable to Last Oasis. Last Oasis is so bleak. So far, I'd say like a 7 or 8 out of 10 for this. Probably closer to a 7 because the combat is lacking, I will say. But it makes up for it in a lot of other aspects. But the combat is... I won't say shit, but it's... It could definitely be better. Doesn't feel as good. I mean, the ranged combat is okay. I'm not too impressed with the melee combat. But it works. Are you the guy I need to talk to for my contract?
Do you aspire to contribute to something bigger than yourself? Care to join the right side of this war?
What? Okay. Wow. Dude, coming out swinging with the agenda there. Goddamn. Got that Skyrim line. And who are you?
I am Anton Tolliver. I serve proudly as a soldier for House Atreides. However, my superiors deem me useful for more subtle operations.
But how many houses are there to join? Is it just Atreides and Harkonnen?
That we are. If you're interested, I'm just the man to talk to.
Right, and if I join
My
the
house seeks assets in this wretched war of assassins. I prefer open conflict, but my Duke needs me here.
Hmm. Yeah, we'll get back to you on that.
Well, you look more capable than the average scum. This war of assassins has a way of making people into victims or victors. Which are you, I wonder?
Just the two? Oh, damn. All the other houses you see are for the land stride. Whatever it's called. Oh. Okay. Is it not gonna... Oh, it did... It different. Okay. Interesting that finishing the contract was different between the two. Who to pick, huh? This is actually, like, normally I would be more apt to pick the bad side. You could do things for them and they will vote for you. Oh. This is the one time where, like, I go to play a game and I'm like, I don't know if I want to join the Harkonnens. And it's funny because everyone that I know that is playing this game has joined the Harkonnens. I don't know a single person who's joined the side of Atreides. Any online game I play, I'm usually the bad guy. I mean, Star Citizen. I'm a rat pirate. I don't like being law-abiding in that game. But this, I guess it's because this has more of a narrative to it. I don't know which one to pick.
Nice to see you again. It seems you can both read and follow directions. We should get along famously.
Yeah, I wonder why I don't have a, fancy them. I want the Hark's architecture, and I don't want to pay for it, so probably betray them and join. Will it work like that? Really? They're bald and white, and they're ugly. True. What's the architecture for Atreides look like in comparison? Okay, well, I guess I could look it up. I assume you get like varying instruction, varying stuff depending on who you side with. I just want to see what it looks like. Oh, okay. And the what is going on with my screen? The fuck? Blacking out. Looks like black architecture. It seems similar to Necromongers from Riddick. Yeah, that's. I was about to make that comparison. It's more how would you call it? Like I can't think of the term. What is the term for the architecture that that the Soviet Union used? I am drawing a complete blank. You could betray a house only once? Oh shit. Gothic? No, not Gothic. Brood. Fuck. No. Brutalist, that's what it is. Brutalist architecture. Dude, I don't know what I'm smelling right now, but I feel like I'm smelling fries. That's what I was thinking of. Harkonnen feels more, well, gothic for sure, but brutalist and gothic, whereas Atreides feels more like a little towards utopian smidge, but there's still like a brutalist effect to it. I mean, this is very, very much brutalist. Shit. Who to join? Well, fuck. Okay, so if I can only join betray once, do I just grind for the rewards in Harkonnen and then get what I want and betray them? I feel like that's probably the most optimal route. I think you're right on the money, Sword. Because as a faction, Harkonnens fucking suck. But you can buy the other architecture, it just costs a lot. Like in-game currency, I'm assuming. You can buy it. I feel like I'm gonna have two characters. I'm gonna have one that's Atreides, and then one that's Harkonnen. How much does it cost? What do you earn from the houses? I wasn't going to touch Ark, but if there's anything worth, it's a good idea. I don't know. To be honest, I don't know what the rewards are. Let's see. The first one who's looked it up. It varies from equipment, vehicles, and building pieces. Lovely. The styles of vehicles. Oh, man. Okay. I'm gonna take a gander real quick. That style. Just pick one. Blah, 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 blah. Show me the money. Well, that was completely fucking useless. I'm so glad I clicked into that. Okay, skins for the standard stuff. I mean, essential. I mean, I don't know if the equipment, like the vehicles and the gear, that may vary in stats. I don't know for sure, but you could just chalk it up to that right out the gate. Right, yep. I love it when it just tells me the names. It doesn't tell me the difference. There's not a whole lot of information out there, though, to be fair, when I Googled it. Man. I feel like... I mean, I don't really give a shit about the architectural bit of the Harkonnens. It'd probably be a nice accentual piece, but... I feel like the Harkonnens would have better looking vehicles, maybe. But then again, I could just side with Atreides, buy the Harkonnen stuff, and then when I make another character, I'll do a Harkonnen. My indecisiveness is showing. Wouldn't you have to do the grinding anyway? If you decide to betray the Harkonnens and go to the Atreides. And then you would have to grind what I would assume is rep with them to get the Atreides stuff. Were you? Yeah, I'm just gonna go side with the Atreides for this character. See what else he has to say.
Is the paragon example of all we stand for. Strength with wisdom, justice with generosity, steel with compassion. Everything Arrakis needs.
Okay.
Ours is a noble house, not only in blood, but in loyalty and honor. We've defended these values all the way back to ancient Greece on Old Terra.
Being that ancient of an empire does not necessarily bode well. Oh, there we, I don't care which fat noble gets to pillage spice. What's in it for me? What, I mean, could not have put it better myself.
Your efforts would be properly compensated, of course. We Atreides are true to our word. These Samuda-addicted freaks will lie to you, exploit you, and throw your used husk aside when they're done. You have my word.
Hey, this is next. And then I go to click it and it skips the next dialogue.
Duke Leto is the... Ours is a noble. Your efforts would be properly compensated. The Harkonnens have no honor, no values, no redeeming qualities. Their recruiter over there is a vile runoff of every one of their anti-virtues.
Oh, okay.
My house seeks assets in this wretched war of assassins. I prefer open conflict, but my Duke needs me here. I'm pleased to see you again. I am of House Atreides.
I'm still not sure.
There is no
I'm so
call.
indecisive.
I
I
do
think
not
I am
answer.
going to go with the Atreides.
There is no faith that I betray. My roots stretch back to the ancient mythologies of Earth.
The ancient mythologies is wild.
And I cleave to
Even
it all
he
the
doesn't
tighter
believe
since
the
coming
history
to
of
Arrakis.
his own history.
Look over at my counterpart, Maxim. That vulgar, avaricious addict. Squatting like a scheming toad. I aspire to be everything that he is not. Any other
The
questions?
salt is insane.
Very little of my time is free. I devote myself towards ending the war of assassins, at least. Though I sometimes listen to Communinet broadcasts. The Atreides broadcasts.
Of course.
After everything
What
I've
else?
seen on Arrakis, the serials ring naive to me. But the poetry still strums something in my soul. My house seeks assets in this wretched war of assassins. Trust is not an easy thing in a war of assassins. But I have a task that needs doing. Complete it, and we can discuss our future association. One of our undercover agents went missing. I fear Maxim is on to him. Bring me him, or information on what became of him.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good question. What was your... Yeah, you know, if we're just going to tell the civilian, a random person that walked up, what your agent was doing.
That's not important right now. Finding him quickly is.
I mean, couldn't have predicted that.
Find the agent. Details are in this contract.
I have such a horrid... I mean, at least I can, like, buy their gear, but I have such a horrid case of FOMO. I'm like, do I join the... still join the Harkonnens just in case? And then switch sides, but I'm not going to worry about betraying. Even though a majority of the people I know are siding with the Harkonnens. I think... Oh, cool. It tells you that you're... I did not notice that. When it, like, pops up the thing, it tells you when you're in PvE or PvP. I'm a little slow with it. Yeah. I'm just gonna accept all these. Don't know what any of them were. Don't care. We'll figure that out when I go to do them. I also need to throw out a recon thing. Survey, rather. Probably be good to get up here and throw it out, right? If I could even climb that high. Oh, I can't drive in there. Oh, that's a little disappointing. Okay, I guess I'll drive around. They have fancier bikes than I do. I should probably make a newer bike, huh? I also need water. I need to just go do things, because I am lacking. Why did it just auto turn to the right? Oh, look at that guy run. Two of them running. Yeah, they barely made it. The other one's not so lucky. It looks like it's still going for him. Oh, never mind. They figured it out. Am I gonna make it? Oh shit, I might actually... Okay, never mind. We're good. I think. I don't think I actually cleared out this thing. I just drove by it and it marked it off on my map, which is kind of annoying. That wasn't a little fucky at all. Oh, the other thing I should have done is made more blood bags. I'm gonna go get more blood bags, and then we'll come back out here. I want to be able to gather up as much blood as possible as I go. That way I can refine it. My base is like right over there, so may as well... Yeah, that's a worm. Right? No? That shit's got me tripping, dude. Makes me so nervous to head out. Whoops. Well, now there's going to be a worm over here, but it's not going to be my problem. Thankfully my base isn't too far from here. I'm like 90% sure I have batteries inside the inventory of this. I'm hoping I do. Go up to my little rat nest. I don't care what anyone says, I've got the best base location out of everyone in this area. Mostly because no one knows it's over here. What are you waiting for? Oh, fighting on terrain with melee is so awkward. Also seems like the most apt to get all bugged out. Let's go ahead and deposit that stuff that I got. Already low on water. Dude, water is going to be such a pain in the dick. This is why I'm bringing more blood bags, because there's no way that I'm going to be able to accrue enough water otherwise. Okay, never mind, we are severely lacking in plant fiber. That is not true. What the fuck? My base is hard to get to? Oh no, I had to drive up a simple ramp. How fucking complicated is that? What the f- Oh no, and there's enemies right outside my base to conveniently get more blood when I'm in desperate need of water? Oh. What a mild inconvenience. That is why. It's not like I built up on top of one of the spires, like I mildly humored for a moment, but to say it's hard to get to is kind of silly. Plus, I have 2 entrances. There's another entrance right here. Now, that entrance would be a little more difficult to get to, driving-wise. When you're solo, you have to live like a rat. Even if I'm in a PvE area, man. People do love griefing in any shape, way, or form once they get bored. Right, I came out here for fiber. So difficult to get to. Oh my goodness. If you're fine with it, it's all good. Seems like a waste of 2 minutes. The amount of time. 2 minutes? What? That's not even remotely accurate of a time frame. It seems like a waste of, like, what, a supple 30 seconds? It's not even that. What? Talk about an outrageous amount of min-maxing, my guy. Holy shit. Your time is precious. Oh, you can't sacrifice, what, 15, 30 seconds to drive up a hill instead of being down on the basin where everybody else is built. That is wild. That, what a take. Oh wait, no, I just saw that improved. Right? Am I tripping? No, it's improvised. Did I ever unlock the better blood bag? Am I tripping? Nope, I did not. Let's go ahead and do that. We have a roleplay balcony on my house to make it welcoming since it's right in the open. Yeah, well. How do you like my balcony? Huh? The chairs and a table. Meanwhile, okay. How are you gonna be like, my time is precious, but you have the time to build a fucking balcony with chairs and a table? I'm an efficiency nut, but man's is too much for me sounding. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. My time is precious, but I have enough time to go farm mats to build a chair and table. It's just the top of your garage. I mean, I'm just saying, there's a little contradiction there. Look at me. Minimalistic. Maybe I should join the Harkonnens because I have such a minimalistic build in here. That's so funny. I Either way, you do you, man. I'm just giving you a hard time. Like you said, as long as you're happy with it. How many? Oh, that is so many slots. Dude. I don't have more iron to do that. How much iron? I can make more. A whopping 1. It's because I'm low on ore. Yeah. Okay. Maybe. Just maybe I should think about harvesting some iron real quick. That way we can make more blood bags with copious amount of storage. But we'll drive out. We'll drive out. And you know what? You know what's great about being built up here? We have the best exit. Look at that speed run back outside. Don't look at the breakdancing on the way down. It's not normally that bad. Eventually I'll get like a little landing pad or something up there. Okay, surely I know for a fact there's a bunch of iron ore outside. Yep, there's some. There we go. Could not remember what I had it bound to. Are nodes nearby? What's a shame is there was a node where my base is, but whatever. I'll just get enough cooked up to make another bag. Oh, there is more out here. Oh damn, they spawn quick.
Eyes on enemy.
Look at that free water. Hey, no, stop moving. We're not having it. God damn, dude, they really gotta do something about this mechanic. It's always the melee enemies. Oh, you can see I want to, but it's not doing it. Yeah, that's pretty annoying. Gotta work on that one, though. Okay, I'm gonna go. Well, wait. Iron first. That a going? I'll go drop the blood in. Damn, I have like no water, dude. Yo, appreciate the sub Distova. Been a while, how are you? That's something else I need to make. I need to make the scythe. Or the dew Harvard, whatever the fuck it is. Oh, you got Dune today? Hell yeah. Definitely worth it. I was putting it off for a while too, but I got it the day of its actual release. I was not gonna pay a $20 markup to play the game a little bit early. Go. Shit. Did I just drop the... I did. I couldn't even see it. You know, I might want to consider making better gear. Just maybe. Yo, Twin, another sub. Appreciate it, Twin Lines. Have you been playing Dune, Twin? And now you have your Twitch drops. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Twitch drops. Right, I should probably do that. I keep seeing everybody, oh, drops enabled, and I'm like, oh, right. I still have yet to even be bothered to gather them up. Whoops. Oh well. What was I doing? Making, hopefully, better gear. I still can't make my scout armor. So I need the steel microflora, which I don't have any of. So we're just gonna have to rock the gear I got. But what I can do is make Errands of Vengeance. Modified battle rifle that fires bursts of darts. We'll see if I like that better or not. There... Is there... Am I dumb, or is there a way to just depot of, like, items? I don't think I've seen that. Maybe I'm just missing it, which is more than likely, but... Oh, shit. You know, I can make now? So I brought back iron? Oh, wait, that's the vehicle thing. Or the welder, rather. I can make better storage. Oh, what a concept. Who the heck's throwing me subs while I'm AFK trying to eat? That's a good question. Let me look over on Twitch who did the... Was that gifted? Oh, yeah, you can link to Stova for that. That's really annoying. Restream doesn't tell me that. It's like compiles multiple chats. Yeah, you can link to Stova for the gifted sub. I think if all the people, it would be good for you to get a gifted sub. Glad to support Clockwork as always. But it wasn't completely selfish. I got my Twitch drops from gifting it. Oh, that's how they're doing it, huh? That's a wee bit greasy. But hey, what a shocker from Twitch, right? Well... I mean, I very much appreciate it, but that's kind of interesting. If you watch 2 hours, you get the base building stuff. Oh, I need to do that. If you gift 2 subs or sub twice, you get clothing. I'm not a fan of that. I mean, I'll take the support. I appreciate it. It means I can keep doing this a little more, but... How's the tradies close? Okay, well,
sandstorm is approaching.
Not that big of a deal, I guess. I don't know, man. That's interesting they're doing it like that. That's the first I've seen Twitch do that. I get they're trying to do a whole promotional thing of like, oh, gifted subs are discounted and yada yada yada, but also in tandem of while they're having an adpocalypse, oddly convenient. I think YouTube needs to step it up and have drops on YouTube as well, you know? But Twitch kind of has the monopoly in that regard. Okay, I get to give you stuff. Yeah, no, I get it. Like it's a half a dozen to one side, half a dozen to the other, you know? I may just have a wee bit of salt towards Twitch as of late.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Fuck, what do I need for this? 20 iron ingots for that? God damn. That is, I am gonna have just enough. Oh, another cool thing about my base, I don't need walls to be protected from sandstorms. You haven't streamed since January? I feel it. Yeah, I don't fault you for that. Any particular reason or just like fairly busy? So I went on a drought for a while too. Craft faster, please. It is really dark in here. I should probably do something about that. Get some lights. But with this game being out and whatnot, I'm probably going to be streaming this regularly. Start a job. Streaming is kind of a coping mechanism. Fair. Get away from the bad things in life. And since I'm not really in that situation anymore, the whole thing just kind of wasn't appealing anymore. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you on that. I've just gotten to the point where, like, I just stream because it's, sadly enough, the most socializing I get. I also just live in an area where a lot of people just suck, but I thankfully did not get to a point where, like, I started hating streaming or didn't have the appeal to it. So I still enjoy it, but like, it's a take and give because it is a slog to stream as well. Trying to make sure I have all the nonsense out of my inventory. Right, I should probably make... I should put that in the slot, actually. I'll wait until the regular bandies are done. Go drop it over here, I guess. I think we should be able to refuel from the inventory of the bike. I mostly just don't want to be mildly inconvenienced, let's be real. Okay, I have blood bags. I have gun. New gun, I should add. And, like, no ammo. Does ammo craft faster? Like, the things that you can craft on your person, do they craft faster in here? How long does it take? That's one. Okay. And what about on my person? Oh. Well, I mean, the plus side is it pulls from my inventory, so maybe... guess that doesn't really matter. Call it good with that. That's good that you got a job to pull you away from the bad stuff, just over. I am in the opposite boat. It has been bleak finding contracts. But it be what it be. Low fuel my... okay, that's another thing you need to fix. Oh, wrong one. It is not low on fuel, my guy. Oh, it's so fickle, man. Holy... oh yeah, I know it's a bug. That's the third time I've ran into that. This game is definitely not without its quirks, to say the least. Open the door, please. I'm looking forward to having a Thopter, and there it goes. It was really not wanting to flip. And that way I can just go out the cliffside. Alright, now we go out and explore and do things. Right. The thing I never actually did, but it marks it as explored. I feel like if you don't get the loot from there, it shouldn't mark it off on your map. I mean, it still says 0 out of 1 on the... God damn. Someone has been busy with the building. Holy shit, dude. That is so excessive. How many people do you think operate out of this thing? There's so many mats. I can't even fathom the amount of materials they've had to gather for that shit, dude. One person in that base. I laugh, but the probability of that being true is higher than it should be. That is insane. Buggy makes material easy, but that's 100% of roleplay base. Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, the probability of that being true is higher than it should be. Meanwhile, I got my little rat nest in the cliffside. And then you get the unimaginative, where they just build cubes. And these are the efficient PvE bobs. I'm getting distracted by the bases. Where am I going? The wrong direction. I need to go this way. Go this way and throw a... I have to throw a launcher on me, yeah? Where's my... Oh, I have it equipped. I was about to be upset. No worm, please. I could have thrown a booster thing on here, but I wanted the bigger inventory. Leave your cubes alone. Oh no, I personally attacked Twin Lance's base. I don't have much room to talk. My base is basically a cube. It's just nested inside a mountain. Oh right, nope. I need to clear that out first. Again, getting distracted. I had to move about every 3 days, so putting effort in seems dumb. You've had to... Well, you can... You know you can copy the base design, right? And then print it out. And you get like 100% for disassembling. I mean, there's no way I'm going to be able to copy my base over to somewhere else, but... Unless I find another cave that's carbon copy the same. Yeah, but if the terrain is different, you've had to redo the design. That's valid. Yeah, I think my base is the prime example of that. There's no way, no way I'm going to be able to copy and print that somewhere else. And, you know, very much the same for that one guy on the way over to the trade post that has that insane, like, bridge base. Ooh, a swad. Don't mind if I do. I'll happily take that water. Is there no NPCs at this? Just free loot? Okay. Yeah, someone must have... Well, no, they respawn really fast. It's the first time I've ran across a point of interest with no enemies. I wanted to try my new gun. What the heck? Actually kind of disappointed. That was obviously other than the intel, but that was like the main reason I came over here. I want one. And the worst is when a dungeon spawns halfway through. Oh, man. Yeah, I can see that be a little frustrating. Last night I timed it where, or was it this morning? I think it was this morning. I timed it horribly to where this guy came in shortly after I went in, and I timed it well, I should say. Their timing was shit because I cleaned house and they just showed up and walked through. Didn't even seem like they looted anything either. They just walked through. But yeah, I was stuck in there trying to figure out where the this quest item was. I was in there so long that the enemies respawned. Well, I'm a little disappointed. I was hoping for enemies. Move on to the next location. I'm sure there... And a camp with no... I guess it's just taking a little longer to respawn enemies this time around or something. All the chests and leftover bodies live loot. Yeah, but you don't get to shoot stuff. And that was the weird thing. The guy that came in behind me just ran through and didn't loot anything. Well, I'm gonna go to that contract marker because it's the closest one. Which one's the actual missing spy one? Oh, that one. What's that one called? Stealing from thieves? Oh, okay, cool. But not called that. Alright. I guess I'll just wander over there. I definitely drove the wrong way, but we'll ignore that. Blood. Mere water. I don't mind the 3-round burst. I thought I'd hate it. Not too shabby. Oh. Shit, my extractor's about to break. That's less than ideal. I still haven't made a repair station. Getting it. Okay, maybe I should not drive this. Nah, fuck it. Oh, this gun is way nicer than I realized. Oh, yeah, when it has ammo in it. I guess we'll see how long the... Bruh. Dude. Oh my god, this is the thing that drives me nuts at this point. Perfectly good body with ample blood for me to harvest. Nope. Oh. Yeah, that made sense. Okay. My bike ended up... Oh, there it is. Was not sure where it went. What, I guess everyone watching, what would you even call it? What is it called? Specialization class? Whatever you want to call it. What class did you end up focusing on? If it wasn't obvious by what I have equipped, I've been digging the Mentat stuff. The turrets and the... Ooh, hey, look at that. Didn't even have to make armor. Found some I could throw on. Much better goodies over here. Oh, look at all these goodies. That was way better than the previous ones I've been looting. Shocker, it's almost like it paces the progression of the area you're in. Bennett and grapple from trooper for zipping around the terrain. That's valid. I was really tempted to go with the Jesuit. I was also tempted to do the grapple from the trooper. But I don't know. It's really difficult for me to actually commit to one or the other. I would do well to have more mobility with my character, and that's why I was thinking the grapple would be good. I don't even have the X ability slot available yet. Or the third ability slot. Is that everything? Did I get the intel? I did. And sometimes I do not pay attention enough. Still need to throw up a probe. And I've yet to go to the thing I actually came over here for. Oh, I cannot wait to make a better one of the... Jeez, man. Now, I wonder if they have a Thopter. God damn. Rubbernecking hard. Just crashed my bike. All these massive ass bases, dude. And I'm over there with my little rinky dink shack. What's up there? Fuck. How do I get there? I think I'm just gonna climb up. You can learn all the classes. Yeah, but I imagine you would have to, like, your limit fucking climb. Another thing they need to work on. The climbing mechanic. But you would think that you can only allocate so many skill points, right? So I feel like that would get limiting after a point. Oh, this guy just blocked it off with his base. How sweet of him.
I see someone. Found you.
Plus, love that so much. The combo of a gravity mine and a turret, it's gonna be really hard to pull me away from that. All the level 1 stuff is cheap and you can reset them after 48 hours. Oh, there's a timer on the reset. I didn't know that. Failed to find the item. I didn't fail shit. It just wasn't here. That's not my fault. That's just bad intel.
I see someone.
Cool. It's so good, dude. I'm so addicted to this combination. I will say that the NPCs are smart enough not to push you when they see the the gravity well. You're not so tough. I assume that does a lot of damage, but I was not looking to find out.
Tired of toiling in the scrap
that was
fields for
loud.
weeks just to lose your best
Not ready
salvage
for
to the
that.
Kirab? Then why not join the Kirab? Live a life of freedom. Take what you need. Be subject to no master. I am in need of a few sturdy companions, skilled with guns, blades, and strong enough to carry all they need.
Dude, the mic beak
No
on
member
this.
of my band has ever perished of thirst, hunger, or sandstorms. Soon we will go for spice. Seek out Mirilla the Sly at the Sucalitos to learn more.
What is happening? Oh, my bag's full. I can't read. Well, we came in here for the blood, so time to leave. I should probably depot stuff into my bike. Well, I cannot wait to get to PvP zones so I can take people's shit. I'll try to break it and take their stuff. Well, I should probably equip that, huh? I was not trying to split that. So used to games having it be like a right click to depot things. Whatever, I'll just depot a bunch of stuff and worry about organizing it later. Oh, damn, I'm a dingus. I should climb up to the top of this and shoot out a survey probe. Or at least get high enough anyhow. I don't know if I can get to the very top of this or that it would even be practical. The second I get a Thopter though, it's gonna be very difficult for me to fight the urge to build on top of one of these spires. Cool. Okay, I think I see a way up. Be a wee bit of a climb. Oh, well that's nice. I didn't realize I can leap up like that. I should probably wait for my stamina. I'm about to run out. Actually, shoot it from here. I assume it does it better if you get it up to a higher location, right? Oh well. We'll see how it does. I should probably equip one of the... Damn! I haven't even filled up a 1? That's insane. That's not too bad, I guess. I'm gonna need to make a lot more probes. There's a lot of places to go loot. Dang. Try hitting the one on the other side. Definitely a bit of a slog running solo as far as like progression goes. I imagine things are a lot faster when you have a group. I mean, obviously. Oh my god, all these bases blocking the paths. What are these fingers jutting out? Oh. Really should try looking where I'm driving instead of getting distracted by all the bases. Person there. Good thing we're not in a PvP area, otherwise they would have definitely ganked my ass. And that's definitely why I'm being thorough. What I'm doing before I go to a PvP area, because, you know, unlike before, where I would just go in underprepared, actually want to be prepared. Not really digging the idea of losing progression. Not necessarily progression, but, you know, gear. Damn. Everywhere I go, man, everybody's got these monstrosities built. Oh, wait. I see a path. For a moment there, I thought I had to climb. I'm so glad I don't. No enemies? Well, that guy probably just cleared him out. I want blood. It's a bummer. I suppose that's the reality of playing during peak hours, right? I really should do some research. I have, well, not a decent amount, but I have some more intel. I should use it. Okay, that was it. That was very underwhelming. That's a little fucky. Give me my salvage note, please. Guess we're not having that. Okay. Thopter. I'm looking forward to getting one of those finally. Eventually. What a fancy shield. That I should definitely get. Why would I? Super light armor from the looks of it. Should probably, yeah, in case mine breaks, it'd probably be a good idea to unlock that. Never mind. We're getting a buggy. That's fit. Yeah, I have enough to unlock it. Fuck it. Will I have the means to get the mats? No. 135 per. Oh my god. Oh, the tread is only 45, but add that up and that ends up being what, 180? So much water. I mean, that's gotta be like 10k water just to make that. Damn. We got a long ways to go. Damn, dude. That is brutal. And these take 200 water each. Oh. Definitely gonna need a lot more. I'm good, I'm low on water. Even better. I go to the net. Yeah, I'm gonna hit the last little stronghold on this little rock island. And then I'll head back. It'd be what it'd be if I get dehydrated. Where are those people? Hey, look at all that water down here. I definitely forgot to equip that one sword I got. And then completely space out on the fact there's two other guys. I'm a genius. They died on top of each other. Hopefully that doesn't make it annoying to farm it. Nope, actually it just made it easier. So you can... Damn. You get dehydrated so fast. I'll be fine, right? What could go wrong? I think I gotta go up. Almost guarantee that they're up top and not down low. Damn, I really got to stop doing that. Ooh, look at the bees. Pushes into a wall. Yep, there it is. The little screen effect of being dehydrated went away? What the heck? I can't harvest that. I would have sworn this was something I could harvest. I remember it getting highlighted before. Damn, yeah, this gun is way better than the standard battle rifle. Harvest the blood, please? Okay, not the body I wanted, but I'll take it, I guess. Is it just me, or is anyone else dealing with this buggy nonsense? Oh my god. Give me your water, please. Oh my god. Just not gonna get it. One more time? Maybe? Nope. Okay, moving on, I guess.
Who goes there?
Please have the range. It has the range. Let's go. And it's a little stupid because it was trying to hit the guy below him. Oh shit, this is definitely when a shield would be useful. What gun is it? It's one of the fancy schematics that you can find as you're wandering around. It's called Aaron's Vengeance. I found it like in the basin. It's one of those ones where you need like you find the schematic and you are permitted to make one with the schematic. And you have to find another blueprint before you can make another one. Okay, when in doubt, night it out, I guess. But the 3-round burst is nice. It's much better fire rate than the base battle rifle. I mean, it's only a copper tiered weapon, but, you know, I'm still around. Oh shit, oh shit, I did not realize he was going around. Oh, the little point of interests are getting a little more dodgy. But just... Dude, I swear to God. Given that water is such a detrimental resource, you would think that would be... Oh wait, no, it's broken. I'm a dingus. I just now realized it was broken. Time to make another one. Yeah, Emperor's Wings dispenser is unique. Is it unique? Yeah. Yeah, I got one of those early on too. That one's really good. I like that one. I haven't made another one yet though. I think I have the BP for it, but... oh, there it is. There we go. A smooth brain is showing. But yeah, what's gonna suck? Trying to find all of the bodies that I just... No! Oh my god, they despawn so fast. Oh, that is bullshit. They should linger around but just a little longer than that. Especially if they're gonna dump this many enemies on me. They're all gone at that point. That is... I feel robbed. That is some garbage, dude. Alright, as I walk up to an enemy too that I took down. That definitely reminds me though, I need to make another one of those Emperor's Wings when I get back. Yeah, what? That is so stupid. Why did they despawn so fast? Game's robbing me blind. Oh. At least we can get some. Am I tripping? Did that guy respawn? Did I already loot this? I am tripping. I did come in here already. I halfway expected a little better loot than that, but oh well. Oh my, what am I? Oh, it's the, I really need to stop drinking blood and refine it. But we're done looting this island, so I can do that. You've arrived. It's funny, you pop up on YouTube and I see new AF and I'm like, I can almost remember what it's like, and that's what my brain does when I try to remember your other handle. How you doing, man? Have you been playing Dune? The correct answer is yes. And if you haven't been, then you need to reassess. That should be fine. Ample to get back to the base. Yeah, I was just talking about how I need water. I really shouldn't just pass by these enemies. I'll just dodge right into it. Yeah, I've been playing Soccer Gamma. Fair enough. I almost feel like it's like a requirement. Not a requirement, but I feel like 95% of the last Oasis players are going to be playing this. I will actually be shocked if not all of the players who played last Oasis aren't playing this. It actually kind of makes me wonder what the numbers are like for active players in the game. Last I looked, which mind you was like over a month ago, there was like 200 people. Glad to be in the 5% group. Do you not have any interest in playing this? Or are you just preoccupied with other games? How's everything over here, yeah? All the important stuff. I mean, I suppose the caves have, like, lore drops in them. And ore and whatnot, so probably would behoove me to do a bit of venturing into the caves, wait, I finished that one contract, didn't I? Should probably go turn that in. Item I sent you after doesn't exist. It just needed to find someone with guts enough to walk into that nest of bandits. Fucking called it, dude. What did I say? It was like, oh, you failed to find the stuff. I'm like, no, it was bad intel. And I've called it. Another job I'm hoping you'll help me with. The kind of job you don't post on a public contract board. Oh, okay, that bodes well. My partners and I toiled for years in salvage fields. Finally, we get lucky with a rare find, but before we could get our loot out of the desert, Jarob set on us. So I alone escaped with the loot. Uh-huh. I was rich, but the price was too. What was the price? I have the money now to finally get some revenge on the. Oh, was the price being attacked? Okay. I don't think constant worm sounds and bad AI combat will keep me playing this for more than 2 years. Yeah. Well, I don't think the worm sounds is that bothersome. I will give you that the combat is lacking quite a bit. They apparently have like an insanely long-term plan for the game. And it like venturing outside of wow, why am I Arrakis? I was blanking completely on the name of the planet. Combat gets much harder. I guess we'll say. Well, I will say that it did pick up a little bit after getting to this region compared to the beginning, but the AI could use some love. You're in the baby zone. True as that may be, it doesn't remove the fact that the combat is clunky and lacking. It leaves you wanting for more, or at least it does for me. The melee combat is just, eh. The auto-targeting is annoying. I'm not much of a fan of how the melee combat works in this. The gunplay could be better. Albeit I've used like 3 different kinds of guns, so.
I see someone.
Reviews are better than whatever this is. Hate to say that you're actually kind of right with that. If the melee in this game was directional combat, it'd be a wrap for me. Oh, hell yeah, dude. If this had directional combat, oh. I think more games need to do that because it brings more of like a skill-based thing. That being said, there's also the casuals, and there's a large amount of casuals that play this. I think it would be a mild put-off, or you'd see a lot more ranged combat. Dude, if this game had directional melee combat, oh. I don't know why, well, I guess it's a little harder to program, a little harder to balance, but I don't know why more devs don't go for that approach. Especially considering that melee in this game has a pretty big impact. Generally, not as far as feel, but as far as function in the game. One would think. I think it would be better that way, but it'd be, well, not just me, but yeah. The combat is honestly one of the things that just kind of put me off for a very long time. So still being kind of new. What does the 3 on the door mean? You know, to be honest with you, I have no idea. Beats me. I haven't even thought about asking about that, to be honest. So if anyone in chat knows, I have no idea. The number doesn't change if you change it. Oh. Oh. No, you're not dumb. Okay. I love how Distova and I at the same time are like, oh. Yeah. Now we know. Harder to make. Shell-shocked Ukrainians are making Last Oasis. Okay, to be fair, they didn't make the foundation of it. Let's be fair. Don't defend this studio, they don't deserve it. The numbers on the door, Osiris. We figured it out, though. So it's security level. Yeah, it's basically who has access to it. Does not put that on, but okay. It's kind of interesting that they have the number just plastered on there when you approach it. Yeah, it's interesting. Kind of like defines how big your group is, honestly. So you can segregate different parts of the base. Yeah, yeah. That's a feature I didn't even think about. That is actually really sick. It's simple and effective. I'm hating everything that moves, as you see. Oh, I know. That's just how you be. I get it. I will say that, like, yeah. No, I'm on board there with you, dude. As far as the combat goes, it just, like I said, it's what put me off from buying it for a while, and especially why I didn't pay a $20 upcharge just to play the game early. But it does have redeeming qualities, like with the abilities, and the guns are getting a little better. I hate how it functions. Oh, you know what I should try? I don't think I have it unlocked, though, so I should probably consider that. Exactly what I was gonna say. I should try to see what a sniper's like. Just so I can, like, I hope that you actually use the scope with it, you know? Be so dumb if you don't. I did the early because you get the season pass also. There's a season's pass? Oh my god. I forgot about that. I don't hate season passes. I think it's a better practice than a subscription to keep your game afloat for what's the word I'm looking for? Live service. There we go. Live service games. I think it's appropriate for that. I hate games that are like, oh, you have to pay a subscription to play our game. You know, $15 a month to play Final Fantasy 14 or whatever the fuck it would be. I don't know what the subscription fee for WoW was, but you try Stalker Gamut, you're not the only one that's wanted me to do that. Am I tripping? Did I not just unlock it? Does it have to be crafted at something fancier than this? A weapons fabricator. I don't even have that unlocked. I do now. Oh, I should put the blood in. This Baz is not buying this 2013 PS3 game. I mean, graphically speaking, it is subpar. But what engine did they build this on? That's another good question. Let's find out. Dune. Awakening. Is it under... Okay, there's no excuse then. If it's Unreal 5? I mean, that explains the lighting, to be honest, but kinda disappointing in regards of Unreal. I don't think... Well, it's because these are talking points that I've personally thought about before I purchased the game. I know I don't need to talk about all the bullshit that's coming out of your mouth, but given that it's an Unreal 5 game, one would think it would look a little better. You can tell it's Unreal 5 because of the lighting, though. That being said, it being an MMO and a survival game, you gotta take drawbacks somewhere for performance. So I'll play devil's advocate and say that's why it's subpar. It does. I won't necessarily say it looks like a PS3 game. I'd say like early PS4. Well, that's to be expected with an MMO. What was I doing? I was gonna make. There it is. A weapons bench. Ah, yes, the thing I can't make right now. 30 complex machinery. Okay, we're not making a sniper rifle anytime soon. Can we just say Last Oasis looks better somehow? Now, I mean, you said it yourself, but that is some bullshit coming out of your mouth. Last Oasis looks more stylized. I believe Last Oasis is Unreal as well. Let me double check that. They might be still on Unreal 4. Yeah, they're running on Unreal 4, so they have an excuse. Yeah, Last Oasis is very stylized. So they have a little bit more of an excuse. Little bit. Not a lot, that's for sure, but so I've seen a lot better looking games come out on Unreal 4. But that circles back to my point of it being a performance thing when it comes to like MMO, especially when you have like open sandbox games like this. I think, visually speaking, I do like Last Oasis better just for the stylized look, because this just feels like lazy slop other than the actual modeling. The textures and whatnot is more so what I mean. And then the only thing that looks really fucking good are the worms. And like how all the stand moves and the simulation in that regard, which is also probably another thing they had to take a performance drop for, or visual drop. I think Last Oasis and Dune both look great. I'm not a huge graphical nerd in general. I'm growing up with hand-me-down equipment all my life. Fair enough. I'll show up on Twitch and then I'll go to bed. Okay. That's what it is. Could not remember your handle on Twitch for the life of me. Concord. Have you seen the memes rolling around of the certain individuals looking like some characters from Concord down in LA? I don't even know how I would find the thing I'm referring to. Yeah, I think I do agree. I think both look great. I feel like this is more reminiscent of like graphically speaking. I can't think of which Star Wars. Hello is such a gorgeous stylization. Such a unique feel to it. Yeah. More than makes up for the graphical limitations. Absolutely. And brain untouched by America. Oh, you sweet, sweet innocent soul. That is a wise choice. I'm stuck living in it. Oh, does it go straight into? No, it does not. Okay. Oh, that's disappointing. He was trying to be more realistic, and it kind of falls flat because it's an MMO. Yeah, it has that MMO graphical feel, you know. Had this been a single player game, I have a feeling it would look gorgeous too. Oh, for sure. I feel like if this was like more single player, it would look like that showcase for The Witcher 4. Alright, night, man. Appreciate you popping in both chats. Enjoy the game, I'm sure you I'm sure you wouldn't either. You have fun with your stalker gamma. Yeah, we gotta have the pessimist in the group, right? I'm trying to think of what I need to make. What was it for this? Right. A lot more complex things. So I'm not getting that anytime soon. What was it for? Oh, wait, do I have armor? I need to finish depoting as well. As much as I... If iron providing versatility and hydration and protection to create house scouts. Okay. 56. 37. That is a dramatic increase. Minus 6% on dash, so it's the same. 12%. Blade mitigation. 0.2 heat protection. So this is just mildly better. I guess I'll just drop this in here in case I die. I'm about to have like no... Ooh, I have the sword too, I forgot about that. Wait, what did it yell at me about? Oh, look how thin it is. I'm assuming the starter area isn't PvP? No. No. Even the area I'm at is PvE. Had a couple people accidentally try and stab me and then did nothing. And we only just went to the outpost before I had to go. Yeah, no, you're good. It's the deep desert that ends up being PvP. And when you enter a region, it'll show you if it's PvE or PvP. It showed up on my screen earlier anyway. Man, I gotta go back there. Oh, it's for the vengeance. And then there's like little PvP hotspots, I guess, in certain PvE zones, but I haven't come across that yet. I've just been told that. I dump the rest of this blood in here. I need to get a fancier blood purifier. That's the word I was looking for. Iron, silicone block. How do I even make silicone block? What is this for? Chemical refinery. I don't have enough to make that either. I got some farming to do, dude. God damn. I can see why my friend was saying this is a bit grindy. Wouldn't be so bad if I wasn't by myself, but you know how I roll. Oh yeah, silly me. The clear and obvious way to get silicone is melt down the local Spencers. Why didn't I think of that? Wrists over here that I can go hit. Dude, I swear, if it... Wait. Two more things. I think I need to make one of these. And I forgot about this. I should try making that. See if it's a little better than what I've got equipped. What do I? Oh, I need silicone block for the scythe. Floating around the deep desert right now looking for spice. Got Osiris the drug addict over here. You're not tapping into your own crop, are you? Behaving. Okay, I should be able to. Put that in. Oh, I may as well just recycle that. Extract water. So, wow, that holds a lot less, but a lot more water than I anticipated. Me? No. Nah. That's how I'm gonna be when I start harvesting spice. I'm just, you know, like there are so many things just float in my head. It's gonna be like there's this old story, like I guess you could say folklore story with like Pacific Northwest natives, but it's about Zuniqua. And the story is like basically to like make sure your kids get back at night before it becomes night. But they were like berry picking. It's like, oh, one for the basket, one for me. It's gonna be like some spice for the basket, a key bump for me. Then that's when I get eaten by the worm. The worm is now Zuniqua, or Zuniqua is now the worm. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I really was. 42 armor value. What? Whoa! That is a significant improvement. Get rid of that garbage. What's the spiced food do? I have 14 on me. Does it do anything? I mean, surely it does something. I mean, I guess I could find out. Little spice didn't kill anybody. Quickly. Oh, I can't consume spice in my current state. Oh, well. Game's regulating my drug intake. How rude. Isn't that just boring? Okay. We have a wee bit of water. Which actually I should probably consume some of that. Or all of it, yeah, you know. I need a better refinery so bad. How the spice taste? I wish I knew. The game won't let me eat it. That I can't consume spice in my current state. You don't know me. If the random slaves of Arrakis can get hopped up on spice, I can too. I think I'm good enough to head out. Run over and do that next bit of the contract. Which is over west to here. If you get around to it, Jimmers, I think you and your group that you play with might enjoy this. I know you did the tests and whatnot, but I think it's worth it. $50 is, I mean, it's not too bad. Sure shit would not be paying 70 or 90 for it though. Absolutely not. I don't have the thing for this, damn it. Keep it moving. I still haven't made the compact. I don't think I even unlocked the compactor yet. Should pick that. So many things I need to unlock, dude. So much stuff, so little intel. Oh. Never mind, I can't do that yet because I'm not progressed enough into the main mission. Still need to do the second trial. Might be a good idea for me to just progress to the second. Well, I need to find the second trial first, but might be wise. How am I supposed to find the spy's nest? I mean, surely it's not dead center of the circle. It's definitely not it. Where? I feel like well, I guess it could be one of the caves, right? Nope, because that's out of the ring. We're gonna have to drive around because everybody's builds are everywhere. Don't let anyone tell you that you can't eat spice. I wish I could. My hands are tied. I want to live my life. Albeit probably short after eating some spice, but... Ooh, what the hell is going on over there? I don't like the looks of that. Yeah, I've been having a good time with the game. Shockingly. I do have my gripes about it. It does have its shortcomings, but not bad. It's not easy making a good survival MMO. I'll give them credit where credit's due, where they've done well enough. Oh shit. That is gunfire. Oh, I forgot to hop up into the thing. I was like, what? It takes so long to swing this fucking sword. Oh my god, I just want to do a heavy one. God damn. Oh, there's another one. Don't have stam. Oh, good. So I hate the melee combat in this. It drives me nuts, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna harvest this blood before they despawn. Apparently they just disappear quickly. Welcome always listens to updates based on feedback as well. Well, I sure hope they do something with the, there's a lot of things wrong with the game to be, oh, it's a player. This is my blood, bitch. I don't know how to emote. Oh no, they emoted and now they're gone. Damn it. Okay, well. I feel bad. No, parrying is there. It doesn't mean that the combat's not shit. Parrying and blocking is very much apparent, or not apparent. It's very much there, and it's, you know, needed if you're gonna do melee combat. But the melee combat is just so clunky, dude. Like, I'd like to enjoy the melee combat, but the melee combat is just not enjoyable. Much simpler just to shoot it up. Plus, I kept trying to do a heavy attack when I shouldn't have. I didn't realize the bigger the sword, the longer the swing takes. I know. Little, intuition should go a long way, but I clearly lack of that. Oop, when in doubt, made it out. Too bad you're too slow with it. Give me your blood. Give me the blood. Thank you. That is the first thing they need to fix. Oh, man. The gunplay is growing on me. I will give them that. It is way better than it was even a month ago. Even the day before launch, they were doing melee combat change tests. You know what I think they should do? Directional melee combat. Absolutely no bias here. None whatsoever. I would love it if they did that, though. I know it's highly impractical for them to do it. I think it would deter a lot of the casuals. But I'm glad to hear that it's better. For fuck's sake, let me harvest the blood, bro. Thank you. Funny how when I'm not looking at the corpse, it actually harvested it. I already grabbed the intel to this place, didn't I? I got really distracted, wow. I did not intend on coming up here. I don't even know where... Oh, my bike's over here. May have to sway further away from Dune Lore to improve the melee more outside of... Do they, though? Do they really need to sway away from Dune Lore to improve it? It's not that... I don't think they need to sway away from it. I think there just needs to be more polish in, like, the combat system in and of itself. Like, if they had more... I think what bothers me is when you go to... Wish there was an enemy to give an example with. But when you go to do an attack, it just, like, auto-gravitates over to the nearest enemy. That's annoying. I want there to be more purpose to my movements and what I'm doing with the melee other than just, oh, parry whatever's close, block whatever's close, heavy hit whatever's close. I like the idea of doing a heavy hit, more agency and purpose. Yeah, but that, I don't think... that is a very much more concise way to put what I just rambled on about. So yes, thank you for that. But more agency and purpose to the melee would be good, but I think how they have, like, the core Like, what they have should be, like, the core, and they could just build upon that to polish it. Put in a targeting system, for one. That would be nice. I think what bothers me the most, though, is just the magnetism of the melee combat. Are you a swords master class? No, what do I get from the swords master class? Knee charge. Crippling strike. You move in, striking at a low angle to cut your enemy. Okay. Swordmaster has a parry ability, right? No, parry is by default. Or advanced parry, maybe. Inspire yourself and your companions to greater heights, increasing the damage of your melee attacks. Reckless lunge. I'll have to provide them with an easy opening attack, but you have learned to turn a lunge into an advantage. Sprint attacks provide bonus damage. Okay, that's there are sprint attacks. Deflection. Enter a defensive stance, deflecting darts. That's dope. You enter a heightened state of awareness, and when next attacked in melee, you parry and counterattack with a savage roast in the... Okay. Okay. So, it could feel better if I went more of a melee build. Shocker. Hold mouse wheel. Hold mouse wheel, click. And at the bottom, it shows... Oh, that's the emote. Okay. That's good to know. Your pirouette with your blade becoming whirlwind of piercing damage that cuts everything around. Bro, that's sick. Okay. I will mildly retract my statement about melee. The abilities, and this is kind of where I've settled my opinion on the combat in general. The game is lackluster in combat, but in what it lacks in the base combat feel, it makes up for with the abilities you're able to get. So, like, melee has a lot there for you wanting more, but there's a little bit in the abilities that make it a little better. And they went hard on the classes. Yeah, I noticed. I'm enjoying the class system. I clearly have a preference towards the Mentat, but when I do my Harkonnen character, I'll probably do like a Sword Master combo. In what regard that combo will be, I have no idea. That combo, though, I'm obsessed with. A grav mine with a turret is so brutal. This guy's base. Oh wait, I didn't harvest their blood. What am I doing? I need every little drop I can get. I really wish they would... That again, that has to be the first thing they fix. With how detrimental blood is, they gotta get the interaction mechanic for harvesting the blood to be a little better. Even though I just gave them praise for, like, the abilities that the classes provide, I do think there needs to be a little more work on the core, like, just the foundation of combat, mostly the melee. I can kind of forgive the gunplay, but I feel like it should, this is gonna be a little more biased. I feel like if you're gonna go third person, a good example of good third-person combat is honestly Once Human. Once Human does a great job with it. If I take out the blood devices, is it easier to then get the blood? Well, no, that's... You have to pull out the blood device, like the blood extractor, you have to pull it out in order to even harvest it. So no, it's purely a terrain issue. So even then, it is having interaction issues. Yeah. It's purely a terrain issue, more than anything. Where the fuck is this spy's nest gonna be, dude? I think I might just have to leave my bike here and climb up. I don't know. I doubt me shooting a probe will help me find it. There's no caves. I mean, there's a cave here, but wait. What? Am I tripping? Hold up. Is it trying to say I found... You know? Is it because I'm within this... That? Okay, now I'm a little confused. It's not even showing the perimeter of where this spy's nest would be. Oh shit, I did not mean to put a turret down. But yeah, the blood harvesting is heavily impacted by the terrain. I have found the ones that typically bug out the most are the ones that are doing melee combat. Wildgate Open Beta launched Monday, and you're already... I saw you play that you were playing it, man. I was about to play it, but I was like, I'll take a closer look at Dune. And I was like, nope, we're playing Dune. Could not help myself. I love Wildgate, but with a lack of people to play it with, it ends up being a little bit of a... Well, you have to be a bit of a masochist to solo queue in that. Not as bad as solo queuing into the finals, I will admit. That is a nightmare. Excited to pick up Dune later. Funcom always does great updates and additions. I'm excited. From what I've heard, they have like an extensive time frame as far as all the plans and shit that they're going to be adding on, and there's going to be like additions of possibly going to other planets, which would be dope. Or stepping just out of this original bit. I'm gonna try climbing this guy's base. Oh wow, thank you. You made my... Oh, you bitch. They need to work on the climbing mechanics. I think those are my main gripes. Combat, climbing mechanics. Other than and the blood extraction. Those are my only 3 gripes. Beyond that, no. Oh, dude, no. I was so... Fuck. I was so close. Beyond that, I feel like it's a fairly decent game. It comes to no one's surprise that I cannot drink water while climbing the side of a mountain. I don't know where this damn spy nest is supposed to be. I really hope I can climb up to the top of this. I'm gonna be so devastated if I fall down. Go over to the right a bit. Yes. That, oh my god. Oh, someone's thopter just showed up. That was really silent. Why was that so silent? Are the scout thopters really quiet or something? Or was that just, you know, game jank? Now, talk about inconvenient. This would be such a shit, like, equally good and shit place to build. Not something I would consider doing until I get a thopter, obviously. I don't understand where this nest is. Whoa, that is structure. Is the nest no shot the nest is actually up here. There's no way. It's iron though, I'll take that. Oh, there is a structure over here. What the okay, maybe I did find it. And I'll equip this one. Unfortunate, I have to drink the blood I've gathered. Oh, already at iron. Gonna be breaking into lots of walkers now. I wish. I wish. Actually give a purpose to climbing this shit? There's okay, I don't know why, but my gut's telling me something's up there, and I know I'm gonna be disappointed because there probably isn't. I don't think I ever got to the point of like ever getting to iron in Last Oasis, dude. It's sad, for sure. You did with clans? That makes sense. Well, okay, that's... I think I got up to iron, but I never built anything or actually got to utilize anything with iron. Other than, like, you know, weapons and gear. As far as, like, walker stuff, I never touched iron. I definitely did not touch Iberian. Doing it solo is not great. Yeah, especially this last season. And it's such a horrible job balancing progression in that. If there is not something up here, nothing annoys me more than a dev giving you a path that leads to nothing. I mean, it's a nest, right? It's a spy's nest. It has to be the spy's nest. You can hear the copium in my voice. Damn. You can really lob yourself. Oh, we are up here, dude. Oh, is it the spy's nest? I mean, there was a little bit of loot, I guess. A little further to go. I am so glad they made the spires actually something you can and should reverse up. I'm so stoked. My server is currently having its worst lag ever since launch. Oh shit. Oh, maybe that's why I'm getting random stutters. Lag.
The Sayadina and I made the long climb to hang a new prayer flag today. What a marvel that even in her advanced years, the Reverend Dejana can still scramble up the rocks like a spider. The only pity is, the prayer flag was of our own making. It seems an age since any siege community has gifted us with a woven symbol of devotion. There are so few pilgrims these days. But we here stayed true to our history and our faith, though the off-worlders daily encroach upon us with their mines and their harvesters. Though a growing rabble of Kirab grows even bolder around our borders. We will remain faithful until the day we proudly answer the 7 mystic questions and pass into paradise with joy in our hearts.
I'm so glad there's something interactive like this to explore the lore of Dune, dude. I love Dune, and I'm so glad that there's... I think games are the best way to ingest media. So it just makes me happy. And the accuracy is nice. Oh, walk mode on. You have to be dramatic approaching this. No quick approaching to it. Return later. Fuck. God damn it. Well, I guess we'll see what that is later. There better be a spy's nest up here. Is that why these devote whatever the fucks are not here? Because some spies showed up and murdered them? The fact I can go further up is interesting. Oh, we got parkour. Okay, well that was underwhelming. What I love how it had me dramatically walk up to that pedestal. And it's like, come back. You're not ready. When you're ready to consume spice, you may return. Well, yeah, I watched that actually be the case. Ooh, what the hell is that? A fancier blood extractor? Oh, you shouldn't have. Oh, yeah. Now I can get more blood. Should name my next character Dracula. My Harkonnen character might actually end up being called Dracula. Or something of that nature. Oh, harvest the blood for the water. God damn, this shit keeps going up. There's not a spy's nest up here. Man, that means I gotta come back and scale this again. Oh. Miserova's head. Okay, so that was an achievement. There's a broken thopter up here. And no spy's nest. Damn it. I'll harvest this stuff. Do you have me taken out? Oh, there it is. I was a little ahead of the... Oh, there's more. Oh, oh. There's a glowy thing. There's a glowy thing. Oh. Dude, there's a dew thing in there. Dew Reaver. And a Kitarub heavy head wrap. There's a lot of goodies in there, goddamn. Secret loot. Not so secret, I mean, it was pretty easy to spot, but... Oh. Hell yeah. That is so much better than what I'm wearing. Hell yeah. Okay. Well, now we're left with the question. Where in the absolute fuck is this spy's nest? I am losing my mind. And I have to scale this again later, which is great. Love that for me. Would it be a... It's probably a dumb move. Ooh, wait. That cave was not there before, I don't think. Was it? I'm also a dumbass and left my bike down here somewhere. So now I'm left with a choice. Do I descend down right where the cave is, or do I go get my bike and drive around? I have a scanner
Sector
beacon
weather
thing, but
alert.
I've used
A large
one
sandstorm is
in
approaching.
this area, just like down here. I mean, I guess I could just throw it out there. Fuck it. They're cheap enough to make. Survey has already been performed. Well, never mind. Yes, I can pick up the bike if the inventory is empty. The inventory was not empty. Dude, I am so high up, it is blurry down there. Oh, I almost fell off by accident. Well, it's only 300 meters. What could go wrong? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. It takes power. That's what could go wrong. Oh, fuck. Okay. That is not the brightest idea I've had, I will admit.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, well, we got bigger fish to fry right now. Like, descending off this giant... Ooh. Is that a cave? Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Oh, please, please, please. Okay. Nice. Heal, motherfucker. Oh, I can't. I can't heal while... Oh my god. Okay, we'll wait. Hopefully this storm will pass before I will die. The music in the game feels like Subnautica. I'm gonna be honest, I've never played through that. No! Oh, no. I didn't do it early enough. Yet. Right as the storm passed, too. Oh, that's horrible. Oh, it's so far away. I got a text. How much of my stuff did I drop? Okay, it doesn't seem like I lost too much. Okay, I gotta respond to this real quick. That's brutal. Especially considering I don't have my bike. If only I packed it. All of that, and I still have yet to find the, what you call it? The spy's nest. Oh, wait. What am I doing? I have the Duzu thingy. It damaged him quite a bit too, damn. Yeah, fuck it. Whatever. The fuck? Okay, so how do I transfer To the water container. No. Oh, it's right here. I was about to be bothered. That might be replying to another text. Alright, well, we're definitely not walking across the open sand to get back. Have a good night. Appreciate it, man. Bedtime. Yeah. Not quite that late for me, thankfully. Appreciate you popping in and dropping the gifted subs, Distova. Glad you got your drops.
Who's there?
You have a good night. Yeah, it's very much appreciated, man. Oh, fuck. I done played myself. The grav mine. Well, I can use the new harvesty thing. Maybe. There we go. Oh, you get twice as much with this? Oh, hell yeah. We're gonna have fat stacks of blood now. It's gonna, I know there's like better means, but I'm just excited. It's like pretty much the main and all. Well, I do have this conveniently within my base, so there's that too. Ooh, damn, you gather up so much water with this. Excited about blood. Lives in a dark cave. I know what you are. Don't expose me, gibbers. 4 years now, as of May 1st. Holy shit, dude. I didn't realize it'd been that long. God damn. That's wild. Support is very much appreciated. Yeah, it just, jeez, time flies by. I forgot that we met in Last Oasis and then you went to the stream. That's so funny. Okay, I think I am good to run over there. I'm glad. Is that just like auto care? Alright. Going for real? Alright. Have a good night, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, drink real water. I'll depot the rest of my blood first. Oh, try to anyway. Problem. The fact my bike is over there is, well, problematic. Can I make a fancier one? Do I even have the mats for that? That's the question. Mark II tread engine. Power supply. No on the chassis. I need Oh, it's so much more iron. Not enough ingots. So I might have to make a Mark 1 chassis. Oh, never mind. Can't do that either, because I need more copper. We'll wait. I'll let that cook. I do like the lighting you get in Unreal, even though is definitely... Oh. You get close enough, it fixes itself. Get far enough away and it... well... could be better. That's good at a lot of things with this game. Twice. Got a Mark II chassis. How much iron? 40 iron. 50 iron. 60 iron. No, I need to make, what, 3 of those? 75 iron. Oh. That was brutal. I'm gonna need to go get more iron. It's gonna be a lot cheaper than making a buggy, that's for sure. Getting a buggy up here is gonna be such a pain. Well, I guess I could just, you know, pack it up and then bring it up here. Sand bike scanner. Scan the environment without getting off your bike. That's kind of... I don't have enough for it, but that's kind of cool. I guess I will just run out and get some iron real quick. And hope my stuff remains there. I mean, it's in such a hillier location, I doubt anyone's gonna happen upon it, but you never know. Luckily, I have iron all around my base. Fair amount of it too. Damn. Okay, there was a lot more iron lying about than I thought. Oh yeah, I forgot to look at the abodes. There's a bow, a clap, a way, or a computer rather. Fairly basic. Can't wait to get the compactor. Actual, wow, frame stutters. Being too distracted by the side stuff. Maybe not too distracted, but would help if I actually found the spy nest while I was out there. Oh, my bag's full now. Well, I think that's all I'm getting for now. Surely that's enough iron. I guess the main question now is, do I have enough enough water in there?
Reveal yourself.
came leaping out. Give me a little start. Oh, right, my bag's full. Oh well. I just want them for their blood. Even though my thing is already full. Definitely need to make the better refinery, but I'll worry about that after I make a new bike. No way. Oh, it's because I'm short on water. Damn. Well, damn. Well, maybe that'll help. Okay. Guess there's nothing to harvest off him, huh? Because it's daytime and it's all dried out. Even though I'm in a building, but never mind that. Hey, okay, we got enough. We got enough cooking in there. Let's go. I am severely lacking in the water department, but we have iron. So little water, dude. Actually, you know, I'm gonna keep that on my person. Okay, well, that's cooking. I guess I should go ahead and get other stuff queued up. Get that cooking. Help if I went into the correct menu, wouldn't it? Well. Didn't I unlock the Mark II inventory? Engine, tread, booster. What the fuck? Where's this? Am I tripping? Is it crafted in something else? Vehicle fit. No, it works with a general fabricator. So why are you not showing up? Oh, God. I'm sure that was there the whole time. We left with a shitty bike and now we're back with a better bike. Or we're gonna go back with a better bike. Some tread on there. Just kidding. Still having to wait. Oh, wait. Only 5 ingots. It's still cooking more, right? Oh, yeah. Okay, we're good. It's gonna be a bit of a slog getting this built up while we wait for this to cook. Well, I suppose I can make another refinery, huh? I don't know if that'd be a waste, but I keep hitting the wrong button. Now we'll get things cooking quick. Kinda. I definitely did not split that evenly, but oh well. Well, it's almost drivable, at least. Not gonna leave. Well, that's a lie because I still need the PSU and all that jazz. Shit. It's gonna take 23 ingots to make the inventory. That is wild. Well, that's my tripping, or does that look more sleek? I might be tripping. Wait, can't exactly drive a bike without an engine, can you? I gotta wait for the PSU. Wait for more iron to cook. Oh, well, this one's done. Oh, wait. Shit, I did the copper. I'm an idiot. That's why I'm so stupid. Okay. Smooth brain. Becoming very apparent. Yeah, I ended up cooking up a bunch of copper by accident. Nice. Could have had this done a while ago. Should probably build a repair station too, but I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Actually gonna probably recycle most of the stuff that I need repaired. Looting that. Yeah, that's just the regular one. Yeah. Surely I have enough iron now. I don't think I'm... Oh, the inventory though. We'll see. See if I can slap an inventory on there or not. That's why it looked more sleek. It was because it was hunkered to the ground. We're so close. One more iron ingot. Yes, I can harvest the dew. Did it change up? Does it take time for it to, like, actually gather up and do? So when I did this earlier, it, like, really gave me a lot of water. I guess we'll see what happens over time. What? Oh, no way. Am I 1 ingot shy? Oh, 1 ingot shy, dude. That sucks. I can't even make the booster. That costs the same amount. What am I short on? Actual ore. Well, there should be a node right outside. Should be sufficient.
Who goes there?
I will admit having my base here is a bit cheesed, but I don't mind. Being able to tuck inside my base and... No, you have... Oh, no, we're good. Man was glitched into the wall. Still got what we need, though. Okay, never mind. I have 4 gripes with the game. The 4th one being the door interaction not being quick enough. That's gonna suck in a PvP area. Oh, got an inventory. So does it regenerate? Oh, it does regenerate over time. Okay, so I just gotta leave it be. Maybe it'd be better if I heard it. No, only these ones. Maybe I just missed those. Oh yeah, we got storage. And hopefully we can get to my old bike and everything will still be there. Doubtful, but I can hope. Oh, I have a fuel cell. Hell yeah. I didn't realize. More money than I know what to do with, honestly. It's kind of nice it only drains 1 generator at a time, basically. Because that thing's been full from the get-go. What else? Do I need anything else? Other than depoting stuff? I don't think so. We're good. Alright. Oh shit. What am I doing? Refuel. Oh, that took half of the battery. Interesting. Does this not turn as sharp as the... Oh, man. No, it does not. Yeah, let's see how this one drives compared to the other one. It's got a little more juice to it, that's for sure. Damn. It's moderately faster. Oh, we don't want to go northwest. Oh, I did not want to go that way. This thing does not steer nearly as well. Let's see if I can find my body still. If I stay in this spot and get it, that's still going to be easy to get bodies. It really is, honestly. It's part of the reason why I like that spot. Oh, fuck me. No, I just made this. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh god. I don't even see it. Where is it? Please no. Okay, we're fine. That was not okay. We can go around this way. Try to get to my body somehow. If I do end up moving again later, I'll probably just try to find another cave to build inside of. Because I feel like as a solo, especially like once I get into the PvP areas, being in a little rat cave is definitely going to be the play. I wonder if this is a spy nest. My body is so high up, dude. I'll have to... I can go up and get it. No spam, I can't spawn it. Shit. I don't have a melee weapon clip. Let me get my stam. That danger shield is strong, bud. Really should have equipped a melee weapon. Fuck. PvP is for... Oh, this is another map, by the way. Oh yeah, I know. Ooh. On stam. There we go, that's the move I needed. empty blood. You. This surely has to be the spy nest. It's gotta be. I'm gonna go get my my boot off my body real quick. And oh shit! Okay, that is not what I was prepared for. And I'm out of ammo. Oh shit! I came with no ammo. Well, let that do its job. I need big ammo. Can't believe I left without ammo. I think I'll just take a shortcut and climb. That worked out great, didn't it? I don't have ammo, otherwise I'd shoot you, man. I could not have come more unprepared. Oh, shit. Okay, you know what? You guys hold that thought. I'm gonna be right back. There's gotta be some lying about nearby, right? Dude. I just want salvage metal. Are you liking it? Thinking of purchasing it? I think it's worth it. It definitely has its shortcomings in some regards, but overall I think it's good. The $50 version anyway. I don't know about the more expensive versions. God damn it, dude. I just need salvaged metal. That's all I want. Really downplayed myself. Damn. I will, however, harvest this while I can. Oh, I just missed it. Damn, I just missed the window. Oh, you know what I said. I'd say it's worth it. It's got its shortcomings in combat, but overall it's not bad. I'd say it's worth it for the $50 version. If you want to spend more, you can, but I sure as shit didn't. Fuck, man. The one time I need salvaged metals, I guess there will be some down there. I just don't feel like going back to my base, even though I know I have a bunch over there. Yeah, you wouldn't? Yeah, no. The combat's a little clunky, but the class abilities kind of make up for it. And it's got a few quirks here and there, but overall, like climbing needs a little work. And if I have like 4 gripes so far. It's the climbing, being kind of jank, the melee combat, and well, let's be honest, the gunplay is a little underwhelming. The melee combat is just ass. I hate it.
Identify yourself.
Oh shit! No, I just want your medals. Do I have a sword? I do. Let's get that equipped.
Who's that? I need help.
Like, you get some cool abilities if you do the sword master, but you know, otherwise it's just kind of when it comes to melee combat. Okay, I am out reload here, because this is not what I'm here for. I better start then. Yeah, it's... Last Oasis is just a joke at this point. It's definitely on a better foot than Last Oasis at the beginning for sure. Feels much better as a MMO. I didn't realize enemies were that easy to kill with the bike. Get that easy boy. Running any griefers? Not so much. I'm still on the PvE maps. So I haven't ran into any PvP nonsense yet. But I have had people walk into my base and then soon realize that they're forever stuck in there because I won't let them out. But there are some PvP sweats. I was told about a situation earlier where someone was by themselves in their Thopter and they had a 4-man chase them down. So you're gonna run into some PvP sweats, but it's, you know, only in areas where you would expect PvP. Damn, how are you aggroed on me so early on? Okay, I need to make ammo because I am dry as could be. I'm so glad you made them waste so many rockets. Yeah, I imagine that shit's a bit difficult to craft, isn't it? Easily over 100? How does one become that bad, dude? Holy shit. I mean, I haven't seen what the Thopter combat's like, but that is just abysmal. That is such an embarrassment. That is a you should uninstall kind of moment. Oh.
Enemy sighted.
Awkward. Oh, I need to do reload. I definitely was crafting more ammo than that. What happened? Ammo, fuck. That's some dog shit aim on that guy's part. Bigger isn't always better. No. Oh shit, I am full on blood. Damn. I guess I should have made more containers. I'm just trying to get to my body. Which is definitely not this way. Just gonna scale up the wall here and then hopefully. This is exactly what I meant about the climbing being fucky. No reticle and all free aim. I guess you don't have much of a choice when you're shooting a minigun, right? But yeah, I wish there was more of a... Like, you can zoom in a little bit and get a little bit of aim in. I wish that it was set up like Once Human, where like you do a single click and it goes to like a first-person view. Holy shit, climb up the fucking ledge. Prime example of what I hate about the climbing in this right now. No, for rockets. Oh. It's all free aim? That is shit. Why would you not get a reticle shooting rockets at the very least? And they're rockets. Why would you not get a lock on? Give us countermeasures. The fuck? We are spacefaring at this point. One would think we would have a lock-on mechanism as well as... It's so silly. Damn. Well, I'm looking forward to trying the Thopter combat, but that kind of bothers me. Well, Dune universe rules, right? No machine that can think like a man. And I suppose... But I mean, at the very least, a reticle would be nice. Oh, there's my... Oh! My suspensor belt broke as I was climbing. Fuck. Well, that's less than ideal. That's gonna make it rough going back down. Oh my god. I just want my stuff that's on my body. I suppose the lack of locking on and stuff, that'll make it more geared towards like a skill issue for anyone that's not able to land shots, like what you endured. I think countermeasures would be nice. I suppose it would be kind of unnecessary at that point, wouldn't it? Fuck, the way back down is going to suck. I'm gonna figure out where my body is. No, don't. I pressed the S key to do that and he jumped right back up. Okay, where is a body? Body marker disappeared. What? No way. Do they make the body marker disappear like right when you show up? Or did I just miss the timer? If there is a timer. That's annoying. Hopefully there was nothing actually good on me, because I don't remember. And I don't know what it took off of me. Damn, that sucks. There's my old bike. I can at least try to take that back. My new bike. Oh shit, I had a bunch of stuff. I'm so glad I came back to the bike at least. Oh, naturally inventory is full. I'll just drive this to the other bike. Oh, right, that's a dead end, I forgot. Ooh, shit, that was a lot more of a drop than I bargained for. Oh, god damn. Bike's still intact somehow. Does this go all the way through? I sure hope so. It does. Oh yeah. There is a shocking number of bikes that have been left over here. I am now realizing. Get all the heavy stuff in there first. Oh wait, don't give me that. Heavy darts, hell yeah. Don't know when I picked that up, but I'm stoked I have it. I have a single regular dart. That'll be useful. I suppose I could pack up the other bike when I go to leave. No, I don't have to leave anything behind. Okay, well hopefully this is the actual thing I'm supposed to... Okay, that's another cave that didn't get exposed. There's 3 caves here that it did not... Okay. Good to know that the surveys don't show you everything. They are set the fuck up in here, damn.
I have followed the way of the Kirab for many years, but never did I imagine we would one day be holding the Suk Alusus at the very foot of the Fremen's holy hammer, their Mirzabah. It is indeed a fine place for our annual market, now that the Fremen are gone. For that, I suppose we should give thanks to the Sardaukar. Not that I have any great love for the Emperor's war dogs, you understand, but I fear the drawn crysknife more than the Sardaukar sword. Yes, a fine place indeed, but you still won't find me anywhere near that innermost chamber. It reeks of Fremen curses and foul omens.
This place is gonna be a fucking maze, dude, and there's so many nooks and crannies. The fuck? Why did I just hear a sword sound? Oh, yes, don't mind if I do.
Mother, I am recording this message, which a kind member of the Sage will send on to you by distance.
Another weapon.
Here at Mirzabah,
Or a
the
blueprint for one,
culmination of
anyway.
our personal hashra. Oh, Mother, the Great Rock is even more impressive than we were told. It looms above us in a most daunting way. Small wonder our ancestors named this rock after the iron hammer that crushes
Nice,
the
it's a
souls
shoddy.
of those who cannot answer the 7 mystic questions required for entry into paradise. Here in the shadow of Mirzaba, we will spend our hours in prayer and meditation, strengthening our faith. You and Father will be in my prayers daily, like the bird that will carry this message. My thoughts fly across the sands to
That
you.
bird did not get
Your
far.
loving daughter, Kava.
Well, that's unfortunate. There's also another player here from the looks of it. Must have been the sword sounds I heard. And why there's such a severe lack of enemies. I mean, I guess it's fine because I'm popped up on blood, but... you know. Mildly disappointing. I like going through these and having something to shoot. My timing was just shit, I guess. Watch this still not be the spy's nest. Watch it be connected to a completely different contract. Dude, I almost blapped you. Not that it would have done anything. Hopefully, because usually there's like a boss at the end of these, right? Hopefully they're not in the same boat as I am with the luck as far as timing and actually have something to kill later. They're doing a sword build, it looked like, though. Oop, oop, oop. Don't mind me. Completely missing loot.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, this is outside. What? Oh, I did the loop. Shit. Surely there is more to this area than that. There's no way that's it. No way that's it. And this isn't the spy nest? Are you serious? Where is this spy nest? I feel like I'm gonna spend the entire night trying to find this shit. Oh, if I was thinking, I should have yelled at that guy and asked him where the spy nest is.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That was legitimately it. No way. The one security door? Am I tripping? Oh, I am tripping. I don't think I went down this way, did I? Oh, I did not. Oh, don't nade my turret, dude. That's rude. What the hell just staggered me like that? Ah, that's a new one. I haven't come across that. Did you shoot the little electrical thing at me? Oh, motherfucker. Did he nade himself out?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. Good to know. The enemies can take themselves out with their own nades. Oh wait, no. Guess enemies are just respawning. So here's the, I'm pretty sure this is the entrance. Yeah. What? Why do I feel like that should have been like so much more? You know? I am so disappointed. And it's still not the spy nest. Love that combo, dude. It's so good. Well, shit. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I definitely thought I had a... oh, man. I definitely thought I had the thing. Make another one, I guess. Wait. Should depot the... or pack up, rather. Another bike. 2 of 10 vehicles? That's insane. You can store a lot of bikes. Or vehicles, rather. Well, that's moderately irritating. I have no idea where this spy nest is supposed to be. It's supposed to be in that area, but... ooh, I should gather that real quick. So we need water. Swap the canister out for the blood bag. Nice. That nearly taught me off. I should have more back at the base now too. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Please make it. Okay, we're fine. Oh, we are not fine. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, fuck me, dude. Never mind. It was, it seemed a lot closer than it actually was. That actually just made my stomach fall out of my ass for a moment. I thought I was about to lose all the shit I just gathered up. annoying getting past all these bases up to mine. I will admit that. My base location, great. Everybody else's base location, incredibly inconvenient. I always get frame rate stutters when I get over here because I think there's so many bases. And the game just doesn't know what to do with itself. Oh right, I can't because there's a bunch of stuff in there. Damn. I was just gonna pack it up and walk it up there, but I forgot I had pretty full inventory in this thing. Oh, someone... Oh, someone did not harvest my enemies to kill. Okay, well, I ran out of ammo, but I guess it didn't really matter. I'm full on blood, aren't I? I need to make more of the better blood bag. What? Okay. I was a little goofy. Gonna run out of space for water at this point. What a problem to have, dude. Never mind. Oh shit, I'm stumped on where that spy nest is supposed to be. Let's see if I can... Oh, that was useless. Trying to look it up. Alright, depot time. There's so much nonsense on me at this point, I feel like. Not enough iron though, that's for sure. Okay, what do I have left? Heavy darts, which I don't have anything that can use that apparently. Surely that suspensor belt was grabbed in... Did it not auto-equip one for me? Oh no, it's because the broken one is still slotted in. Whoops. That's my own dumb fault then. I definitely could have been avoiding fall damage that whole time. Looks like, well, other than that blood bag, I'll probably recycle that blood bag, to be honest. Guess I'll keep the sword for now. I'm not much of a fan of the sword, but I'll keep it. I don't know. I guess we'll see. I wonder how effective the shoddy is. Against, I need to finish that thought. I wonder how effective the shoddy is against melee enemies. Goodness. Can't hold you up here forever, though. Oh, you're so sweet. Okay, I gotta put you down. Yep. Let go, please. Let go. You're not letting go. Thank you. I guess I'll keep this sword. Wait, I have a standard one stowed somewhere? Wait, is it on my person? Or is that the... Oh no, that is the standard sword. I'm just a bit of a dingus. I'm so confused. And the marker's not over there anymore either. I think that's the more frustrating thing. I mean, I guess I could go look at the caves. Wait. Oh, it's just a checkpoint. A pustule does not sound very inviting. The nest? Oh my god, well, I wonder if that's it. Fucking hell, dude. I'm like, oh, I have no idea where it is. My lack of reading strikes again. Let's see if I can make another blood bag. That's a small one. Oh, there it is. Yep. Got enough to make one more. I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of the tiny one. That was really close. I still have yet to find, like, go to one of those yet, though. Okay, now we can hold a lot of blood. What? What is it that I need? I should probably throw that bike down. Does not need to be stored. Don't need to be carrying that with me. We'll go ahead and throw that up there. Totally lost my train of thought. Okay, I need to put that into the bike storage and then depot those. Oh, fuck. I may have forgotten about something. Just all of the mats I happen to have in here. And I should probably craft ammo before I leave. There's a thought. It's probably not a good idea for me to craft 230 of them. So I'll just do 100. That's gonna be way too much ammo, dude. Does ammo have weight? So I'm thinking on it, I have no idea. I hope not. It's already a fat stack and it hasn't even gotten through 10. Does it? Oh, 1.6 volume. Yeah, it doesn't take very much volume, does it? Okay. I think I'm not good on inventory. And now I'm good. Yeah. Now, if this place marked as the nest isn't the nest that I need to look for, I'm gonna lose my shit. If I lose my shit, I mean nothing at all will happen, but I will be very bothered. Oh boy. I clearly haven't scoured the whole area, but I feel like if that's not it, I mean, I guess I'll go look at the other caves. Really do need to find the second trial though, so I can actually do some progression. Or at least be able to harvest that stuff, rather. That is the cave. Oop. I don't know why that was so jarring for me.
There's someone here. Don't get thrown.
Love that combo, dude. That was so much. You've been using probes? Yeah, I can't shoot another probe here. I've already used a probe in this area. Now, this place is called The Nest, so if it's not this area, then I'm at a loss at that point. And interestingly enough, even though I used the probe to scan this area, it still didn't unveil everything to me. I don't know if that was like a bug or what. Is there two entrances to the same... Looks like there's two entrances. Where's the entrance? Yeah, thank you. Okay. Yeah, I'm below? Above it? It's hard to tell. Kind of wish they gave you like indicators on the marker whether it was above or below you. Definitely don't think that's right. Maybe it's on the other side. Oh, fuck. I thought I'd just roll over that. I guess not. Oh, maybe entrance is over here. Dude, what the okay, whatever. I'm going on foot. I want to climb up higher. I was trying to jump out that way. There we go. Where the fuck are these caves, bro? There's no... I guess technically I am getting closer to it, but I don't know if that's because of height reason. Oh, it is. Not. Oh, oh, oh. Maybe it is a little bit of height. It is height. Okay. Of course the belt's about to break as I'm using... Ah, yes, I found the entrance. Oh my god, finally.
There's someone here.
Oh shit. Played myself with that one. I'm trying so hard to get out of my little bubble. I still don't know if this is a spy's nest, though. Come on, let me get the blood. There we go. Oh, and we're full. And no way I'm full. For sure I emptied. Am I really? Oh, no, I'm not. Okay. That's what I thought. Well, you're in a horrible spot to harvest. Sadly, in handheld mode, it doesn't show the locations on the map. Unlocked shows the caves on the map as purple icons, so I was able to bang them out faster. It doesn't make any sense. Why would it do that? Is it for sure a cave? I mean, you would think the spy's nest would be the nest. But I guess not. That is insane. Oh shit, that's a... Ooh, I barely stepped out of the way of the enzyme. I almost fell off the ledge. I don't want to fall over here. Where the fuck is this spy's nest, dude? I mean, I guess maybe it's one of these other veiled cleft. Pustule. I mean, it's got... I don't know, man. I don't know. Going a little insane. I'm finding my way down. Oh no. I thought it was broken for a moment. Still has some health to it. Well, this one... Does it not auto-initiate? No, it does not. Okay, that's interesting. On to the next, I guess. I'm just losing my shit. Let's see if I can find anything on it. So I am hungry, but I want to finish this before anything. That was the most useless thing. This is not helping at all. How are these gonna be? Okay, I just found two. They were just like, here's the order of the contracts. And yet they're like, here's the location. You go to it, and they don't actually show the location. My... Whoa, wait a minute, what? Is it? You want to take a guess where it is? I'm gonna go back in the VODs, and I know for a fact it was like, okay, go find the spy's nest, and it had a marker here with a big ass ring. And then at some point that ring disappeared, but I didn't pick anything up. It like disappeared upon arrival. No wonder I couldn't find the fucking spy's nest, because it wasn't over here the entire time. Jesus, dude. Oh my god. I'd like to blame it on the empty stomach, but I think just after a certain point I can't. Oh shit. The wreck. Oh, it in fact is. Oh, it's a PvP area. Oh, okay. I found my first PvP area. And I am uncomfortable. God damn, that person made me nervous. They're trying. That didn't work out for them, did it? They were a little slow to react. Southeast Ironworks. They missed all those shots too. I don't know if you guys heard all those shots and not a single one landed. is it? Probably up there, honestly. Well, that was a little jank. What is that? Transmitter or something.
Day 5 surveillance report. Harkonnen hard target 42M. The facility maintains round-the-clock house shielding. The shield has dropped briefly on 2 occasions since the last report. In both cases, it was to facilitate the landing of Courier-thopters. I understand that locating Captain Skorda is now my #1 priority, but so far, I've seen no one matching his description. I'm maintaining careful surveillance. Update. I must express my concerns about the tenability of this position. A few hours ago, I observed a hawk with binoculars, having a good hard look in this direction. Don't know if I'm made or not, but my relief is now overdue. We'll keep watch as long as possible.
Oh, looks like
Atreides.
Okay. Oh, I see, okay. And maybe a buffoon. Nothing new there. So I must have found a note or something at some point and it progressed to a different location. And I was tripping for no reason. I don't like the looks of that. I need to go that way. That is a worm. Let's get that water real quick. I'm really low. Couldn't decide what I wanted to swap out. Food enough. Okay. I think the worm's gone. I hope the worm's gone. Not that it'd be able to show up quick enough to eat me right here. Oh, they got them buggy. They are goofy looking. Okay. Guess I can turn in. Yep, I can turn in now.
I'm pleased to see you again.
I could say no. Oh, that's right, because I can be shady inside with the Harkonnens.
I feared as much. But hand me that report and I'll make sure his sacrifice was not in vain.
Interesting if true.
Let me have a look at that. Ah, I know Maxim's salivating for this report. You made the right choice. Trust is hard in this unscrupulous trade, but you've earned some goodwill.
So who's Skorda?
How did you... This is delicate information. Perhaps you have a gift for intelligence work after all.
Rude.
No,
That
deceased
feels like a
agent was on
jab.
the trail of Lieutenant Teague Skorda, a defector from the Atreides military. We're keeping it hush, since Leto intervened.
If he
on
saw
Skorda's
how
behalf
long I
a
was
few years
circling
ago.
around trying to find the
I must find him
nest,
before the
he would
Harkonnen
not
do.
have said that.
Protect my Duke's honor. Those above may know more about what Skorda was up to, but such need-to-know information rarely trickles this far down the chain of command. And what you are is a freelance asset. This insulates the both of us. It also gives you more freedom than someone serving in a more official capacity.
So it means I could be a double agent.
As a deniable asset, no one knows your allegiance but me. You're as free or limited to move about as anyone else. Trust accrues slowly in the world of espionage. You'll have to really earn it. In the meantime, let's work on a contract-by-contract basis. You're not officially on the books. That means it's up to me, and me alone, to assess your worth and trustworthiness. Let's begin. Let's not waste precious time on menial tasks. I want to give you the opportunity to demonstrate your true quality. We'll begin with combat prowess. Gangs of brutal slavers need a proper lesson taught to them the hard way.
Let's go. I love a rep system, dude.
I look forward to hearing about your results. I never could stomach slavers.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna go back to my base. I cannot believe that I should have been done with that ages ago, dude. But we're done with it now, that's what matters. Ooh, man, this thing's got a little too much to it than it can handle. I think the main thing I need to focus on, other than, you know, progressing in various contracts, is farming resource. Hey, Mike. Oh, there you are. You are. Where's your buddy? There's usually two of them. It's not. Water depot, or blood rather. I guess technically both. Water container is nearly full. Damn. Yeah, I got a lot. Let's grab that before it goes. Ah, yet. I got to it just in time to get 3 milliliters of water. How sad is that? Okay. I feel like I made a good amount of progress-ish. I mean, I cleared out this whole chunk. I mean, there's all of that I still need to do. Apparently, that's a PvP area, which is exciting. But we're not going to be doing that tonight. I will probably, definitely maybe be live in the morning, as well as the evening. Tomorrow. And then I'll be posting shorts and highlights and stuff as I go through it. Eventually making a, I guess, review or my take on the quality of the game. But until then, be sure to go sub to the YouTube if you're not already. Inching my way to 1K and getting that much closer to that ad rev. But all those that hung out and talked, appreciate you guys. I will see you tomorrow. I am starving. I'm gonna go eat me some dinner. I will catch you guys next time.